Check, check, 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Is this thing working? Aubrey, thank you for claiming first Aubrey there. How's your day been so far? Really? Captain on deck.
Was it that obvious?
Wow, yeah. It was. How has your day been?
It's been, it's been alright. I'm tired. It's actually almost 5 a.m. and I need to be up in like 4 hours, so.
At this point, you might as well just stay up.
I know. But I'm actually tired.
Tay says hello. Hello, Tay. Welcome in on TikTok. How are you?
Hello, welcome in.
I am. What on earth happened to my thing?
So, Ganto.
Yeah.
Do you think LOTRO is a dead MMO?
A dead MMO. I literally just
Yep.
typed in white dead because he said that. I don't think it's dead. I wouldn't be playing it if it was.
I'm with you on that.
Tay says good. How are the both of you? We're good. Well, I'm good.
Doing great.
You're doing great? Great's better than good.
Well, I have a very busy week ahead, but besides that, I'm great.
Yeah.
But I would rather be busy than bored, right?
True that. I'm always trying to find something to keep myself busy.
Yes, I can. I can pretty much vouch for that.
Alright, I think that's good. Honestly, I think this is the same file even. Tay, thank you very much thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it.
Heck yeah. Welcome to the Kiwi Nip community. I mean, the GMC.
Ah, same thing. We both thrive in pickaxes and kiwi nips and things.
Yes. That. So actually, I do need to edit this short. But there was a long time ago, about a year ago now, when there was an incident revolving kiwi nips. Ganto wanted his kiwi nips signed. And well, let's just say I had to be the bodyguard and tell him no. It's not allowed to happen. It was a very strange circumstance, but it totally happened.
Yeah.
In a game.
it did. It was very weird though.
Yeah. Some would say.
Okay, I think I fixed it. I was like, there's a UI problem.
Oh.
Well, not a UI problem, but my sub goal had a background and the background was not working properly. But I think it's good now. I hope.
Is it a quiet night in LOTRO land?
I think it is.
Weekdays are tough, man.
To be fair, it is the holidays. Everyone's probably still sleeping off their chocolate bunnies and their cream eggs.
Yeah.
Look at that.
See, it's like hardly a holiday for us.
In America. Well, then again, no one really celebrates it as a holiday, do they?
No, not really. It seems like it's a family thing, but once you're like, I don't know, it's mostly like people with kids. Like, I saw this really big like egg scavenger hunt that went down for some kids in a city. But like that's about it.
Hmm.
There's
Daddy
like
Meow
some
Meow.
people that
Thank you very much for following and also for the likes. I appreciate it.
heck yeah. Yeah, there's some people that definitely go more out than others, right? And do things, but I don't know. Like my family this year, we were just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Well, if you want food, you can come over.
Now, can you guys hear Aubrey okay, or do I need to turn her up a little bit?
Yes, let me know.
I feel like she needs to be turned up.
I feel like I'm probably too loud. I'm always too loud in your streams.
I feel like I need to turn down LOTRO as well.
Yeah, I would say turn me down, turn down LOTRO.
So
like I'm always like blasting on my mic. I don't understand what
happens. If you say something now, what does it sound like? Like, let's do a volume check.
Volume check.
Just say weirdo 10 times.
Weirdo.
Weirdo. Weirdo. Weirdo. Weirdo. Weirdo. Weirdo. That's enough. Who's louder?
I would say we're about the same. I might be a little louder, but it's not by much.
Be quiet.
No, I'm definitely louder now. I'm just so like all over the place, tone wise.
Alright, let's try that.
Okay. I guess it really doesn't matter anyway, because I'm probably gonna head to bed right now.
Wow, I spent all this time setting it up, and you're like, I'm gonna get a bed.
Well, I mean, it's literally 4:45 a.m. and I have to be up in like 4 hours.
It's 9 o'clock somewhere in the world.
Yeah, well, not where I'm living.
Hey, it is where I am. Do you remember questing in Erebor?
Oh yeah, I was just out here doing quests the other day.
I'm like literally all over the place right now. Because I have quests in here, but then I still have quests like, you know, everywhere else.
Yeah, yep. You're gonna work on lost lore pages, right?
Yeah, I do need to do some work on those once I do the area.
Yeah, so I'll just tell you, because this is what happened to me, is if you're working on the lost lore pages, do all of the side quests around here in the Ironfold, and once you get to Arid, Mithrin.
Yeah.
Because there's like a whole quest chain. It's crazy. But you'll get access to a raid, so it's kind of worth it, right? At the end of the quest chain.
Yeah.
So it could be good.
Oh look, find the lost pages of the tome. The lost pages, yeah. This difficult treasure hunt will require community teamwork and resources outside of the game itself. Huh?
Are they like quoting the wiki without quoting the wiki?
I feel like that's them trying to refer to the wiki.
Yeah. What the heck? What is that?
King
I've never
Thorin
seen that quest.
thinks the lost pages of the tome may point the way to the secret stone. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now.
I actually want to look this up. You probably heard my typing, sorry. Is it just me, or do you like to hear people type? I love hearing people type.
I like the sound of keyboards.
Yeah. I like the sound of long nails hitting a keyboard.
I don't know if you can even hear that on my stream. Probably not, because I've got my filters up.
No.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, I did not do this. This quest. Apparently there are scrap papers
Scrap
that have
papers.
like code on them. Except it looks like code. Like I've never seen anything like it. You literally just have a scrap paper and it looks like you have coding.
Oh. Yeah, story. Hey, Dory. There's Bomber. Hey, there's a jump. A drop. Can you actually die in the hole under the mountain?
I don't. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I fell and perished. Or fell in the water.
Let's have a go, shall we? This is the highest point. No, I don't think that's far enough.
Dude, this is insanity. Yeah, they're for that quest they're looking at they're like indirectly telling you to look at the wiki.
Okay.
There's like threads from forums that are like clues. From forum posts back in like 2018.
Now
Well,
you look
I
this
guess
up.
that in that regard, yeah, in that regard, they'd be like, "Hey, check out the forums." All right, Ganto, I do need to go to sleep. It is way too late, and I gotta be up early. So for not fun stuff, and I'm scared. So wish me luck.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Thanks for having me. I'll be lurking.
Sweet. Enjoy your sleep, and I hope all goes well tomorrow.
Heck yeah. Thanks. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Alright, chat, she's gone now. We're safe. The weirdos are out of the house. Oh wait, no, she said she was gonna lurk. Probably heard all of that. I'm sorry. Crayons, good evening. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Aubrey, I forgot to mention, by the way. You got a gift sub because someone won the drop game the other day. So you can still continue to post Kiwis all over the internet. Crayon says hello. Aubrey, thank you for that gift sub. That's not what I was implying, but thank you. Paying it forward. I'm sure Steve Saylor will appreciate that. Yeah, I see. First scrap of paper is somewhere up here. I'm like I'm gonna not try to give it all away to myself, but if I can just get through the starting part. Crown says, how's the new job going? It's going pretty well, actually. I've actually enjoyed going to work every day and working. You've been away, Crowns? That's alright. Did you go away to celebrate for Easter? I can ride to Mordor. Solver. Who am I looking for again? $29.5. Well, that doesn't help. Relic Master in the hall under the mountain. He was removed in update 33.1. Okay. But now that he's gone, who do I need to go find?
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
Oh, it's on a ledge. So upstairs somewhere. My oldest daughter and granddaughter went away to the west coast for the weekend. Oh, nice. I hope the weather was better than what we had. We had pretty bad weather. Oh, there it is. Just wanted to stop by and say hi before heading off to bed. No worries. Thank you, Crowns. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate that. Scrap of paper. Right. Let's have some fun, eh? Khazad, just later. Kuzdul, sorry. The Kuzdul alphabet is what we want. It rained yesterday, so they came home. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the weather's been quite bad around New Zealand this past weekend, unfortunately, but it's just how it happens, I guess. All right. Let's see if we can work this out. Has been, yeah. That's alright though, it's meant I've been staying inside all weekend. And you know what's cool about being able to stay inside? You can go on your phone still and you can try to play Marvel Strike Force. Which is actually it's quite fun. So if you do want to check it out, it does help support the stream. It's a nice easy game to play. Alright, let's see if we can work this out. So, We have... Oh, what do we have? Sorry about that. Have I even got the right alphabet? Bob Dylan, New Zealand, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Is this even the right alphabet? Got H. Might not be able to use this one because that's different. Hello, Bob Dylan. How are you? Maybe this will help the Kuzdul alphabet. Trying to find one that has the correct symbol on it. Oh, this might be work. This might be work. This might work. Where was it? I saw it on here a second ago. Absolutely love the dwarven music as well, by the way. Let me go to the actual wiki page to see if I can grab the full one. Ah, I see. Because use like use or interact. Man, I wish I could like find the full alphabet. This might work. It is Kildul, maybe? Uzdul? Kuzdul? Well, what are we looking at here? 'Cause it's K KH. Oh, here we go. This might work. So it's referred to as Kurth. Kurth being runes. Okay, this might help actually. Let's try this one. Save that. And then we're gonna swap that with that. Okay. Okay. Can everyone see the runes? Alright, rune number 1 looks like the Y. Should write this down. I've done that. I've done that. So Y H like X, the H one that looks like DNA. Arrow. Okay, let's translate. So that's KH. Where are we? For like the downward sort of chair. That's an E. The X is a Z. And another E. And what looks like an F kind of pointed down as a D. D and A looking one as a U. Another, oh no, this is a different one. This is an A. Dots above it. Oh no, with a hyphen, sorry. The arrow. Arrow. Looks like an N. It's like right up the top. Is it an N or an R? Then we've got an A. And then we've got a M. Kizuduram. Kizuduram. That's what it is. Oh, no, sorry, it's an L. Kiliduaram. Kilid. Unless like the DNA looking one is something else. Oh, it looks like it's meant to be a Z. The Z is represented. It's just an X. So something's wrong. Khaled Zaram. Khaled Zaram. Okay. I'm not going to pursue that at the moment, because that's just a lot of brain work. Man, where is everyone tonight? I know it's the holidays, but I didn't think everyone would be away. Okay, I'm gonna hide the alphabet for now. We can come back to that another time. It's not a priority. We need to work out where on earth we are up to with quests, and I don't think we're definitely not finished with Dale. And I think I've got a couple other quests I haven't even finished in here, but I'll come back for those. Spotted dwarf matching Dory's description.
By my grandsire's beard.
He just wants us to defeat cave claws. Oh my goodness, Crippled Cynic just made it to level 40 in Marvel Strike Force. Damn, dude. Nice work. Those guys are beefy cave claws. Well, deep claws. Oh my gosh. Aubrey redeemed a exceptionally bad dad joke. Wait, this is a 117 quest. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I'm here now. I might as well finish it. You know, I haven't used the dad joke books in ages, it feels. Alright. Volume 1. Give me a number between 1 and 4, please. I'll turn to a random page. Number 4, we can do that. Number 4, 3, 2, 1. Go this page. I was interrogated over the theft of a cheese toastie, and man, they really grilled me. What a What a funny haha. I hope you got your points worth for that dad joke. I'll see myself out. No, please. Don't leave. Gotta remember, apply the bleeds at the start of the combat, because it will get through the flesh quicker. I couldn't think of a better word. Can't believe you're almost up to the same content as me. Why? Where are you up to? Well, you've done Minas Morgul, and you've done like the Iron Hills. I'm still technically working on Dale and Erebor. You're at Gundabad? Yeah, so that's level 130 though, yeah. I mean, I still gotta go do, Beyonding Lands and everything through there. Probably get those done in less than a month. I don't know. Depends how much, LOTRO I play. Like this character I only work on when I'm streaming now. I don't really play LOTRO unless I'm streaming most of the time now. Unless it's like festivals and I'm catching up on festival dailies. Sound like me. Yeah, no. It's like, I just need a day or two to play the game off stream and just chill and work on other characters.
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
You have acquired Nori's key. Sweet. Now what do they want me to do? I've already forgotten. So yeah, I got crude stones to go get at some point. See, these are like, the Erebor quests are all 115 still, but then I have Dwarf Holds quests, and those are the higher level stuff. Marks of a Conspiracy, that's 117. Oh yeah, you've attained a spare key to Nori's home. Yeah. Well, maybe I should go do all this other stuff first. I'm gonna go do all the other stuff. Then come back. Play Marvel Strike Force. Download the game using the link and reach the goals to support the stream, if you would be so inclined. What am I doing? Send Star X Smiths to the forges. Yes. Oh, a dusty page that I missed earlier. Better grab that. Oh, it's more of the bit of red stuff.
In a time of quiet, when the new king, Dain the First, thought all safe, when the men of the Eotheod were off at war, then the dragon struck, and much was lost.
And then we got a page of the elves.
Over that cursed necklace, blood was nearly shed that day. Truly it may have come to blood thereafter, had not the dragon come and scattered the dwarves far from Erebor.
That damn Arkenstone. And another page. I feel like they were like, we need 20 more lines of dialogue. Let's just throw them all around Erebor.
The Cold Drake, Vaethug Wintermind, slayed both King Dain the First and his son Thror. Their great kingdom was lost, and we fled again, tears in our eyes, to return north no more.
To Erebor from Mirkwood we came, armed, righteous, bent on reclaiming what was ours. I do not like to think what might have happened if true enemies had not appeared.
Imagine if the orcs didn't show up. Complete the refugees in Dale quest. Oh, well, we do need to go back over there anyway, so switch to our war steed so we can be Speedy Gonzalez. Listening to those bells, it almost sounds like the Futurama theme song. I'm like, this ain't Futurama. I feel like I could have probably gone the other way. Oh well. Dale and Erebor aren't actually that far away from each other.
This means more than you can know.
Means more than you can know. We've restored what is most prized to us. We've also restored our faith in the goodwill and honesty of Dale. Sweet. Head to Dale. I'm just waiting for them to... Anyway, I'm just waiting for them to turn around and be like, hey, so we need you to go back to Lake Town again. Like, alright, but I'll just use the swift travel. You can stop guarding the ford now.
Hey, traveler.
Oh, a new challenge.
By water or by road, as they say.
They want moose or meese. Misa. Misa kill some moose.
The news you bear is grave indeed.
Trouble that Athor could not be brought to face due and proper justice. I judge your dealings in the matter honest, and your course of action the necessary one.
The fulfillment of justice has not yet run its course.
Took to Dale coin, collect snakewood, and a dwarf-made puzzle box. Hey. Damn it, I keep forgetting about my sandalets. I'm actually surprised that my stream label's updated because I didn't have it open. Never mind, it didn't update. Oh, whoops.
At your service.
Thank you for the puzzle box.
By water or by road, as they say.
Crafting hall, hello.
Well met.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well do a little bit of crafting while I'm here. Also, I think this layout is almost exactly the same as Lake Town's crafting hall. Reverse. Boy. My crafting carryalls are full. I have nowhere to put my ironfold hides. Guess that means it's time to buy a new crafting carryall, right? Carryall number 8. I'm honestly tempted to spend a day, like, just sorting out all my crafting stuff again. Oh, it sounds so painful. Jay, welcome in. Hello on the TikTok side, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Ooh. I'm now an honored master of the guild. Wait, I'm nearly maxed. I made it. I've mastered the Middlesmiths Guild. I'm an Umbar guild member. What on earth do I do with these crests? Well, I certainly don't think I have room in my vault. Uh-oh. Hey, is vault storage on sale right now? Let's have a look. Nope. Oh, vault upgrade ain't cheap. There must be something I can get rid of. Maybe I just go do more housing, or maybe I put my fortunes somewhere else. Because the fortunes eat up like 50 slots. Let me go to my housing and see if I've got any room there. Travel to premium house. Hey, I see an unbreakable. It would help if I could move into my house. There we go. This is my large shrew. Hello. Here we go. Shared housing storage is still pretty full. Oh, I don't need any of this festival stuff anymore, I don't think. Let me double check though. Yeah, I'm pretty good on that stuff. What am I missing? The dress. I don't have a spare dress, but that's okay. $15 housing slots for 100 mithril coins. Honestly, I have the spare mithril coins, so I might as well. I need to do tasks, but I can do those while I'm here. Okay, what can I actually sell that's junk? Let's open up a little bit of room. Who would need the festival clothing? How about I just throw it in there for now? And almost treat that like bonus, down to another character. Rats. Okay. Just gonna get rid of it. Perhaps if I'm on the right scene and you can see what I'm doing. I really wish that with the food stuff they would have cosmetic tables that you can then slot the plates onto. But that's like a future problem. Blank canvas, another vase. I can go put the macaque outside. Winter sconce. I don't even really care to keep these banners or pennants, to be honest. Purple flower box. I already have a Sears orb, so I can go take that one to my other house. Yeah, at this point it's like, if I'm not going to use it here, I'll just go dump it in my other house. Wait, they can go on the wall. Interesting. I'll put the wreath here. I'll do. Now, what is the sconce? Oh. Yeah, they can go there. That's cool. There's a Gantoran night tapestry there, so I don't think I need to put another one inside just at the moment. Is that even gonna fit in here? Yeah, that's definitely better outside. Another candelabrum. Since I got one over there, might as well have one here. There we go. Alright, outside. Outside to dump more stuff. Monkeys can hang out over here. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's very cool. I want to put it somewhere else though, so you can actually like go up to it, see it better. I almost don't care for this, but I'll leave it for now. What if I move the swan fountain? I put this there instead. And move that back. That's on an angle. Wait. I can't tell if that's straight or not. I'm standing here. It looks pretty straight to me. As straight as I'm probably gonna get it. There we go. That's nice. And the swan fountain can go over here. No, I'm wanting that one. There we go. Sweet. Captain on deck. Sir, hello. Good morning. How are you doing today? Oh, I have a doormat at the back door as well. That's cool. Wait. Yeah, I got doormats. What am I doing? I should be using them. There we go. Yeah, how are you, Sissa? Oh, I don't like that. It didn't move it. It didn't do the things I wanted. To be honest, I should have kind of realized that was going to happen when the save button was blurred out. Here we go. You move too far away. I think it's bugged. Oh no, have we found another housing decoration bug? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Well, it's kind of letting me do it. Oh, but it is being buggy about it. Yes, so I'm gonna go inside and then I'm gonna come back out and then it's gonna be changed back again probably. Oh, kind of. Set it up ready for painting. What about the mirror? Be a little birdie bath just out here out the back. Do. Yeah, that'll do. Need more decorations for like outside. I got a bunch for indoors, but some of them don't really make sense, or I can't fit them in well. Like I can shove 50 decorative vases all over the place, but they're not fascinating. It sticks over a tiny bit. That okay, that's better. I don't know if that's on an angle or not, but I'm saving it that way. It's hard to tell. My angles are not very good at the moment, it would seem. I think I have another Seer's Orb somewhere. Yeah. I don't need two of them. Put a vase there instead. Let's see what the clover patch is all about. And I'm just gonna delete those. I don't care for them. Elf statues, they could go to Fellathorn. I get a house in Fellathorn. I've got enough room for all my fortunes now. It's going to help out immensely with my storage. In fact, let's just grab a little bit more space just to be safe. You're reading. Hold up. Oh, wow. And that was today. Pope Francis. Easter Monday of all days. Wow. Yeah, I'm just seeing that now. The Vatican announces the death of Pope Francis, aged 88. Death on Easter Monday. That's wild. Only the second Papal conclave in my life going to happen. A gathering of the College of Cardinals convened to elect a Bishop of Rome, also known as the Pope. Because do they not, like, what normally happens with the Pope? In previous years, has the Pope resigned? Yeah, because Pope Benedict, I'm using Wikipedia. It's not the most reliable resource, but his papacy ended in 2013. However, he died in 2022. So normally they resign, do they? John Paul II died, and Benedict resigned. Oh yeah. So, John Paul II passed away on the 2nd of April. And then the new Pope started on the 19th of April, so it could be like 2 weeks to elect a new Pope. I'm not Catholic, but I am interested in the election and do listen to what the Pope says, yeah. Well, I hope Hope it doesn't take them long to elect a new pope. Those sort of proceedings could take a while. I don't know, like, what are the requirements for candidacy? Candidacy? Oh, Brie Fountain. I need one of those. Dig site. The Shrew Mouse House. Would look really cool in Rivendell. A Dwarven Well. Delete. Delete. Yeah, I need to find out what the clover patches look like. Don't need another one of those. I want to see what the treasured fountain looks like. The fact that I can put it inside. That's cool. I'm like, where do I put it? So I moved the Mount Doom model. Oh. Uh, I mean, the clover patch is something. I don't know if it's something I would say is amazing. Oh, the well is big. Dig site can go outside. The conclave is interesting for sure. Indeed.
So be it.
Hordrick, thank you very much for the follow.
Of the Ring.
Welcome on into the GMC. Gantoran Mining Company. Honestly, I would rather have that here than the dais. But in saying that, this might look better. That's going to look better in my dwarven house. What is the Brie Fountain like? Oh yeah. I mean, it's alright. Can I combine the two? If I can combine the two, I will be very happy. But I doubt I can because height things, yeah. Do I just leave it like that for now? I guess. I'll put the Brie Fountain here. Can still be there. At least it's being used. Just have a haunted tree at the back here. Here we go. Bury some treasure by the house. Perfect. Ape 1944, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Don't really know about these clover patches, like, they're not that interesting. Maybe if I take that off. Hey Sonic, welcome in. Thank you for clocking in, buddy. How are you? I put clover. You got one eye open? Heck yeah. One eye is better than no eyes. I think. Alright, eat the clover. Come on, eat it. Yum, yum, yum. You just woke up? How was your sleep? Did you get lots of it? Can I go to my other house from here? Let's go visit my other house. It was good. Would have been better if you had Easter Monday. I feel that, dude. I feel that. We're loading.
So be it.
Lazy Jasper, thank you for that follow. Truly appreciate it. How are you doing? It's my house. There are so many yard spaces out here, and I'm like, what do I do with them? What's up? Nothing much. We're just over here playing some Lord of the Rings online. How about yourself? How are you? You're doing fine? Glad to hear that. Whereabouts in the world are you joining us from? Got a house with straubs? Yep. So we grabbed some Erebor housing. Honestly, I really mostly got it for extra decoration space. You're busy in some work stuff and in high school work? Nice. What's your area of study? And Horderic says, hi Gantoran, waiting for a ticket reply to get my 2009 account restored. Been 10 days so far. I hope to be able to play the game soon. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully, I know they're doing a bit of work responding to tickets and whatnot. But yeah, hopefully they will be able to get that sorted for you in not too much time. Can I put the sears over there? I don't even know where I put it. Where did I put it? It's just gone into the abyss now. Oh no, it ended up back here. Oh, you're in commerce. Nice. Commerce is definitely the place to get money. What's the stuff behind me? So there's a bunch of Lego displays right behind me, including Rivendell and the new Lego Shire set. And then behind me is just a bed that has the middle. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just has a bunch of junk on it. Can you show me that clearly as I cannot see? There we go. There we go. Yeah. So you can see there is Rivendell. There's the Shire set. And then we've got like some stuff I got, some other like Lord of the Rings things. But yeah. It is just filled with fortunes now. Crazy. What do I want to do? Purple flower box. Let's just put it in the middle of the room. Slap it there. I can live there for now, so it's out of my inventory. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I am a big fan of Tolkien, Middle-earth, Lord of the Rings, all that stuff. And I really wish this was an actual well, or, you know, a pit that I could fall into. That's okay. Now that I've cleared out my inventory a little bit more. We can head... Suppose I have to go to Lake Town. Oh wait, no, I have a return to Dale. Who is my favorite character? In Lord of the Rings, probably Samwise. Samwise Gamgee is my favorite character. How about yourself? Do you have a favorite character? Do some tasks. Now, I needed to get the Felagoth rep up. And I have lots of bristled furs. Petrified branches I don't have. Rusted scimitars. Cannot watch as you're busy making artwork. Fair enough. I mean, hey, you know, you can always check out the Lord of the Rings films when you're not busy doing art. Okay, let's sell the rest of this junk. Sweet. Got a little bit more inventory space. Now gonna go open those, go to my flame, say bye-bye to those. What do I need to make those better critical rating? Am I interested to see your art related stuff? If you have art you would love to share, you can do it in my Discord. I do have an arts section where you can post your art if you wish to share it. And this is why I did Sis's decor meme. Oh yeah. I'm like, gotta make inventory space, gotta make inventory space. But yeah, Jasper, if you want to share any art related stuff, you can join my Discord server and you can post it in the art craft corner. You still have writs on Pip, so you're going to convert them to homesteading coins. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the homesteading coins because it's going to be a bit more universal, I guess, is the correct term. Yeah, there's someone here. Wait, does my gear need repairing? Now if I go to my vault and start shoving those into my crafting. Task, yeah, I know I'm at my task limit. Sweet. More room again. This is fantastic. I love being able to see inventory space. Shared storage. Throw those away. I need to go over to my alts again at some point and open up all these scrolls. Actually read them. I should go turn that stuff in while I'm here. While I'm hanging around. Return to Camp of the Host.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
Host of the West. I am highest rank with provisions.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
And this is provisions, so that's good. What am I saying? I want to try get the cosmetic pets, the helpful hound and the well-supplied hound. Is there any like higher up stuff that I really needed? I don't think so. It would really just be like going reputation wise. Just getting what I can. Man, I gotta do these one by one. I wish there was a way to barter, like, all of them at once. You can't post in the art-related channel? Let me have a look. Missions. Um... Okay, just make sure you do the joining stuff. Make sure you, when you go through and get yourself the roles for the server. You should be able to post now anyway. Yeah, you should have the permission now to post. Sweet. That only took forever. And that didn't even get me very far. That's alright. Is there anywhere I can craft over here? Oh yeah. Maybe I can make some more of the stuff. Okay, I won't be accepting friendship things, sorry. But you're more than welcome to share your art in the server. Crafting. Nov, thank you for contributing to the Guild Wars 2 challenge. Welcome in, dude. How are you? And thank you for clocking in. Sonic says, what do I do in alliance raids? Let me help you out there. Let me boot up the game and I can show you. Looks confusing. It is a little bit confusing if you haven't done it before. And that's how I was, so... Let me switch over to that real quick. Alright, we're booting it up now. Marvel Strike Force. I wish the game booted a little bit quicker sometimes, but, you know, it is what it is. How about, while we wait for it to boot up, let's do a drop game. Alright, if you guys want to get in on the drop game, exclamation mark drop in the chat. We're going for 90 or higher tonight. 90 or higher. Right, let's collect some supplies real quick. I really want Howard the Duck. Sonic says 90. Yes, 90. Oh, Nov was like, get out of here, sister. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go across here to Alliance Raids. Tap on Alliance Raids. I can see that you've joined the Classic Storm Raid. Yeah, we got 4 of us. Sweet. Alright. Next step, once you've gone into the raid, go continue, and then if you have a look in here, you can see where I am. I can see where you are, Sonic. So what you need to do is you need to go towards one of the locations. Maybe I can go help over here somewhere. Complete the previous node. Why can't I do that one? The previous one has been done. So basically what you need to do is follow the path. You can see I'm up to this one here. I don't think there's any other ones I can do because it's not in my path. But you need to tap on, you'll see where you are, and I assume it's going to get you to go up towards this one. So what you do is you just tap on the next node, and then whichever one is available for you, you then want to go launch, and you can battle it. So I'm going to launch this one. I'm going to see if this is my best team or not. Alright, I'm going to heal them all up. Sweet. Let's go fight. Nov says, sorry, was wiggling too much. You are all good, dude. You are all good. And then I usually just auto. Yeah, don't worry if you don't win the first attempt. Their health will remain low. And you just have to go back and do the keep fighting them until you win. Nightcrawler is my highest level at the moment, and I enjoy him. Yeah, did that kind of help you, Sonic? I'm sorry if it didn't. It's hard to explain. Yeah, right now I'm on one that's harder than what I'm able to handle, I guess. These guys are strong. But yeah, like any progress I make now, I'll get to carry over. So now what I'll very quickly do is show you. I go over to my roster. There's Nightcrawler. Oh, I can upgrade his stuff. Sweet. Level 32, level 36, level 34. So I can boost up my other characters around him, and hopefully increasing their power level is going to help. I'm missing one of those, so I can go find it. I can quickly do one of these mission. Oh no, I don't have any that I can do. So they're available in Blitz orbs or Blue Gear Raid orbs. I can open 9 of those. Sweet. Got what I needed. Can upgrade Punisher's grenade launcher and his fully loaded ability. Upgrade him as well. I think he's going to be stronger than... Oh no, not quite. Nightcrawler is still stronger. I love to stay longer, but you don't have time as you've got workload. You got stuff to work on. No worries. Thank you for the follow, Jasper. If you are enjoying the content, feel free to subscribe as well. And that way you don't have to watch ads. Have a good day. You too. $36, $32. I need to find 2 more of those. Oh, I can open 83 orbs, so hopefully I get lucky. Yep. And the Gambit. If has anyone here seen the Deadpool and Wolverine movie? Oh, Green Goblin's got to be boosted up. Let's do that. Looking better. Man, look at how much it drops off though. So Iron Man's just jumped into slot number 5 there. Maybe Beast I can get up there too. Let's find out. Novices, Deadpool and Wolverine, not yet. No, I don't want to find it. I just want to upgrade. Alright, now let's have a look. Where can I find them? Ability orbs. Supplies. Ooh. I'll take some of that. That's right, supplies reset like more frequently than other things. So I can just keep buying them. Now, one of the achievements does require you to buy them as well. So if you do get a chance, make sure you pop over and buy lots of supplies. Because now I can do some more upgrades. T2 ability orbs. I mean, I could open one, but I'm not going to. Available in challenges. Can't do that one. I think that's like all my options at the moment, even though there's a lot of other ways to get them. Look at that, beast has jumped into, well, technically first slot. Alright. I'm going to give this one more go, and then we're going to focus on LOTRO again. Daily arena battles. Alright, so again, we'll go back to the Alliance raid. I can buy stuff in the store if I wanted to. I can get an orb. Blue gear raid orb. Sweet. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna go into here. Oh yeah, I see you, Sonic. I see you over there. We're gonna launch. Switch out our team. Make sure we have our strongest candidates. Gonna heal them up. And we fight. Yeah, definitely feels like they're a lot stronger. What happens if instead of auto, I actually control the fight for a moment? Beast is strong. To go for Venom, take him out. Alright, I'll just let my guys win the fight. They can do it. They can finish it off. There's actually a timer on it as well. Success! Alright, let's jump back to the game. Whew. Now, I was trying to make... That's worth allegiance points. Hello. Yeah, moat-worthy craft's more important. That's still on cooldown. Okay, what about Jeweler? I'm missing the Ranger's journal. That's right. YOLO. Oh, that's cool. I can go to one of several paths from here. Might as well just keep going straight. Wrong way.
The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
It's going to be such a slow process trying to get the maxed out. So the thing is, like, they're all bound to a count. So maybe I just pass the stuff around my characters, you know? Pass the resources around. Because that means I'll be able to get there a little bit quicker. Okay, let's return to Dale. Why is it taking so long tonight? No, it's just my return to Dale skill that's not working. What's wrong with Dale? Oh, it's still on cooldown. I knew that. I totally knew it was still on cooldown. But hey, if you're like me and you're sitting here waiting for your travel skills to come off cooldown, why don't you play some Marvel Strike Force in the meantime? There we go. At last, we've made it. I just want to know where the big bad moose is. Looks like it's not far from town. Thought there was a way out over here. Oh, here it is. Might as well just go kill some moose out here and then we'll work out from there what we need to do. And we need venison anyway. I do need to unfilter those for a moment. Take that out of my filters because I have... yeah, 5 steel keys to use. I'm wondering if I head up north, because I honestly feel like that's where the boss is. Or the elite that I'm after. Can't defeat Udar. That's a goat. I don't need goats. I do need boars though. Oh, he gave me 2 boar meat. Happy with that. So that's the cow that I assume I'll be gunning for later. In another, when I get another dangerous game quest. Tuck's coming in with the raid. Tux, how are you doing, man? Welcome on in. How is the printing going? How is the bonsai pot going? Shout out for Tux, awesome streamer. Plays a lot of Lord of the Rings online, but plays a lot of variety in other games too. Printing finished, looks lovely. Wait, really? How long did the print take? Because when I was watching, it was like still working on the base. I'm impressed. You have to raid and run, have a great stream. No worries, Tux. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Daisy says 13 hours. The base takes forever compared to the walls. I see. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Because the base is usually thicker. $60 points to heal her. Oh my goodness. She is worth it, to be fair, so let's heal her up. Lots to print on the base. Walls are tiny. Yeah, walls are very tiny compared. Your power level's so high, I'm trying to be conservative with XP for leveling and equipment for tiers. There's something I should be aware of or not a huge concern? Honestly, Sonic, you should be fine to kind of just max out everything. Like, the more you max out, because you need to max out character gear to progress towards daily objectives, but also towards milestones. So I would just be spending your stuff where you can and just do as many attacks or raids or whatever as possible. Because you get rewarded more when you're successful. So here's what I do when I hop on to do my stuff for the day. I'll go to my home screen first. I'll look at my achievements, my supplies, and I'll be like, oh, yep, if I can buy some stuff, I'll go buy it. And then I go through and see what other orbs I can buy. It's like, yep, I can buy one of those. Sweet. Collect that. I can get a Jarvis orb. There we go. Gives me a couple of other extra resources and stuff too. Cripper, how you doing, man? You just redeemed a Lord of the Rings trivia card pool. Let's do it. Safely guarded by one of the 9. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 3 cards. 3 different cards. We're going to pull them all and then see if you guys can answer them. Loving the shirt. Heck yeah. Thanks, Cripper. Did I buy the new set yet? No. I'm still waiting for the transfer, but with it being the holidays, maybe it's not going to come through until after the weekend. All right. Let's do our card pool. 3 cards. If you know the answer, throw it up in chat. Alrighty, card number 1. I really wish there were like ones, they're like the really hard ones are in here. But that's okay. Alright, here's a question. Oh. Here's a hard one for you. What fake name? Muckshifter. Muckshifter, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that shout out, Sissa. Muckshifter, how was your LOTRO session tonight? Hope you had a great time. Daisy, you said remembering Daisy Bob's the 4th. Oh no. Did you have a dinosaur that got eaten? Is that what happened? Sissa's actually on laptop now. Awesome. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. We are just doing some Lord of the Rings trivia, so if you think you know the answer, feel free to throw it up in chat. Multiple dinosaurs? Oh no. Alright, here is your question. What fake name does Frodo use after leaving the Shire? What is the fake name that Frodo uses after leaving the Shire? If you have the answer, throw it up. Throw it up in chat. Oh, Sissa got it. You gotta be fast to beat Sissa. She knows her stuff. Mr. Underhill. Sissa's back, auto win. Alright, here's a harder one. What do elves call hobbits? Brewster, thank you for clocking in, man. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Cripper says halflings. Muckshifter says halflings. Half kings. Sissa says Perinath. Sissa is on fire. You were sick all day yesterday and you're still sick today? No. Wishing the best for you, Brewster, to hopefully not be sick for much longer. But yes, Sissa is correct. They are called Perionath. So Perionath is Sindarin, or, you know, a more formal language of the elves. Sometimes they use halflings, but that's generally considered a broader term. Well done, Sissa. Alright, and here is your third question. There we go. Why did Merry and Pippin have to wash the dishes? Yep, Muckshift is on it as well. Perionath equals halflings in Sindarin. Yes, everyone says feel better soon, Brewster. Sissa learned that from Duolingo, not a sponsor. I don't even know. Can you learn Sindarin on Duolingo? Fireworks. They let off fireworks at Bilbo's party. Drank too much? No. Sonic. Sissa and Cripper, congrats. You are on fire as well. It was indeed for setting off the fireworks. In fact, speaking of fireworks, look at that. It's our friends, Merry and Pippin. But wait, they're in trouble for setting off fireworks, aren't they? Muckshifter, you're heading off to go and eat. No worries, dude. Thank you very much again for the raid. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're having for lunch. Alright, someone make firework noises. Make noises as if fireworks are going off. Can someone do that with the TTS? Make it sound like fireworks are going off. Pow, pow. Pew. What about like... Does that kind of work?
Pew pew pow pow.
Oh no, the fireworks went off. Oh no, what happened? What happened to Merry and Pippin? They're here. It's all up in smoke. That's what happens when you set off fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. Especially inside a tent. Fortunately, I'm not taking the cover off the tent, because that's just a lot of work. But yeah, that's a really nice thing about the set. You can sort of interchange a couple of things to make it look cool.
Crasho to pursue.
Crasho to pursue. Yeah, those are the trivia card pools. So thank you very much for that, routine. Oh, what's it telling me? Alright. But yeah, like I was saying, when it comes to Marvel Strike Force, you look at achievement suppliers, see what you can do. Go to your daily objectives.
Shoshi area vovoom sharia wow 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 ow 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 ow.
Thank you, Sonic. Thank you for that. Oh, I need to do arena battles. Okay. I can work on those. We're also still trying to slay Mies. Nov, you're gonna go make some lunch. No worries. I hope your lunch is also very delicious. See, now I want sandwiches, but I'm like, I don't have the supplies that I need for the sandwiches, so I can't do it. Goat Bill, welcome on in. Goatee quiz. Where does he get those wonderful toys? Where does he get those wonderful toys? Which movie is that from? Royal Blue. Blue just redeemed first. Absolute clutch. How far into stream are we? 2.5 hours and someone claimed first. Let's go. Goatville, I am doing fantastic, thank you. Hope you are also doing well. How has your long weekend been? I'm sorry, the ore is in the ground. No wonder I couldn't see it. Hello? Let's dig up the dirt. What an interesting place to store your ore. So thank you for doing that shout out for Royal Blue as well. If you aren't following her, what are you doing? Go check her out. She plays a lot of LOTRO, but she also plays a lot of variety, such as Elden Ring. How are the Elden Rings? Have you collected all of them? Is there one Elden Ring to rule them all? Crikey! Sorry, I can do it better. Better Steve Irwin. Crikey! We have a blue sighting! Oh. Crikey! We have a Sonic sighting! Was that a good Steve Irwin? Not yet. Still a long journey in progress. No worries. It I feel like, especially when you do it on stream, it adds to the time and it can be very, very long. I played Elden Ring like as soon as it came out, and I sunk like 150 hours into it.
There lived a simple archer named Brota. One day, he came across the Dwarf King Thror, beset by orcs, and with his arrows, saved the Dwarf King's life.
I feel like if I played it on stream, it would take me like 300 hours. Needs more cry before the key. Okay, let's try that again. Crikey! Crikey! We got a Sonic sighting and a Royal Blue sighting! Did that work? Was that better? Oh, look at this. Everyone's like so kind and saying hello to each other. This is why I love the LOTRO community. Too much? Crikey! How about that? Is that good? Crikey, Sonic! There's a Royal Blue sighting in the chat! Better keep trying, same again, but with 10,000% enthusiasm. Crikey! Crikey! I'm just gonna like... I'm just imagining that's gonna get clipped.
Crikey.
Well, I don't know if that's what it was. I don't think TTS did that correctly, but good attempt. Right, I feel like Oakthorn is somewhere up here. Let's get Oakthorn. Some of the like construction around here is very beautiful as well. Nope. Let me up. Thank you. Now continue to speak in that manner for the rest of the stream. I don't think my vocals could handle that.
cry I key.
TTS, you're doing a good effort, but that was off again. Also, look how big Oakthorn is compared to the normal moose. That's so big. Steve Jobs impression I've ever seen. Go Oakthorn, you got this. I believe in you. You know what we haven't done in a while? A drop game. And you know what? Let's make it 80. One time only offer. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. You score 80 or higher. That's a gifty subby wubby. Sonic's dropping. Anyone else gonna join him? Royal Blue is also dropping. This is dropping, Bruce is dropping. Boom. Take that Oakthorn. Daisy's in there. Bill says 80, too easy. Well, you gotta type exclamation mark drop so you can actually be part of it, Goat Bill. Don't forget that. Now let's head back into Dale. There we go, Goat Bill's dropping. See if I can get in last minute. Nope, I just missed out. We just missed out. Unbreakable, welcome in. Just missed out as well. Oh my gosh, Blue is going straight for the middle. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, yes. Oh no, 70. Blue was so close. Just didn't fall straight enough. Someone bonked me. You weren't gonna make it. I'm sorry, Goat Bill. You just weren't gonna make it, man. So close. You were? Okay. Goat Bill was going to make it, but unfortunately he got bonked.
By water or by road, as they say.
And good evening to Goat Bill.
Hail, traveler.
Well, I know where this guy is, because I keep talking about him. Good evening to Goat Bill, and I'm off as well. No worries, Unbreakable. Thanks for popping your head in. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. He was a moose, and he drank a lot of juice. He was a moose, and he drank a lot of juice. Brewster just squeezed Goat Bill with a super duper hug for 2 hours. 2 glorious hours of squeezing the goat. You know, I've seen a couple of goats out here in the Dalelands, but I can't attack them. And I was wondering about that. I was like, why can't I attack the goats? But now I understand. They are protected. They're protected by the Brewster. Way-oh, way-oh. Way-oh, 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 way-oh. Where's Thrumtroth? Alright guys, you know what? I feel bad for Goat Bill getting bonked away from the target, so we're gonna do another drop game, okay? Just type exclamation mark drop in the chat. Exclamation mark drop, guys. If you have a goat, drop your goat. This time, no touching. I'll try keep an eye out for foul play. Oh, we got a few people dropping this time. I get in as well. Oh, I missed it again. Oh, Goat Bill, no one's touching you. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh! 75. Oh no, Goat Bill. That was helpful interference. Okay, you got help to the target. Yeah. No, Go Bill. Daisy won, but you were close. Yeah, Goaty bonked you that time. It's foul play. Foul play. To find more boar meat. That's the word, boar. Not a bonk, a love shove. Ah, I see, I see. I think I just gave him a 2-hour hug. No. I'm gonna, look, you know what? I'm feeling generous tonight, guys. Another one. I'll give you one more on the house. And I'll drop some slippery mayonnaise Oreos. Hopefully that will make it easier to get around everywhere. Good luck, everyone. Look, they're fighting. The battle cats and the wolves, they're fighting. It's actually really cool to see them fighting. Oh no. Brewster, wait, hold up. No, that didn't help. Sorry guys. Good. Sonic had the best score that time. I'm Goat Bill and Brewster, if you guys need some time to talk about what just happened, I completely understand. Did it say 10 or higher? No. 80. 80 or higher. You blame me? Ouch. Just have to keep telling myself. It's all part of the game. Did that boar count? Oh, I already got all the boar meat. Sweet. Okay, Guys, just look at that from here. Isn't it gorgeous? Then you can get another awesome picture with the Lonely Mountain in the background. Not me just taking screenshots for thumbnails and stuff, you know. You get to grab your snake wood from a trader. That'd be funny for a jump scare. Look at this beautiful landscape. Sonic, are you giving me ideas? Goatee quiz. Where does he get those wonderful toys? Name the film. Answer is Batman. And it was the Joker that said it. Wait, you would not do that though? Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I, Goatee? Yeah, Howard the Duck. I actually need Howard the Duck. To get Howard the Duck, I need an Agent Duck Orb. Guess I'm not going to get Howard the Duck at the moment. Maybe you would, you're the guy who likes to pay bits for screamers. Hey. Goat Bill says, I'm in somewhat of an emotional slump. Has anyone got any suggestions? What kind of slump are we talking, Goat Bill? Are you upset? Are you like angry about something? My answer would be to make a character in LOTRO and just vibe out for a bit. But I don't think that would work for Goat Bill. You could play a shooter game. Just to go in and pew pew pew. Ah, motivational, getting out of the bed. Who's that? You need motivation to get out of bed. What do you reckon, chat? You could make some pancakes. I honestly want to make pancakes. I want pancakes, but... Oh. Yep, another drop game. That could work. Brewster, are you offering Goat Bill a puppy? I'm gonna drop Dr. C. If you have Dr. C, drop him. Drop him into the chat. Brewster gets me. Heck yeah. Checking to see if I need to drop. Dr. C? Doctor Who? You know Dr. C? Claims he's not even a doctor. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Goat Bill. Uh-oh. That is so unfortunate. You looked like you would have got there too. Like you would have got within the range.
Ah, yes.
Who got me? You were very unfortunately knocked off course. Well, you were still knocked to the target, just in a different direction. I love how Goat Bill goes to accuse Nov, and Nov is like, wasn't me this time. Hello, player. Goodbye, player. Friend Gantoran has come bearing. Look, it's a puzzle box. See, from your face you would fain forget. Yeah, I recall you begging me for one every trip through the market, not 3 years past. Dr. Honeydew. Oh, that sounds more like his, Dr. C would use that name on other platforms, I feel. The coin you paid Altherec to strut about as your sword thing came, of course, from our coffers. Nov watching me drop.
He swore to me! He swore!
Dale thrives on trade. I cannot count how many times you've told me so. This would have gone better for you if you'd heard Mother out and nodded your head. Why must you always increase your troubles when you might lighten them? All you take from my instruction is that trade is vital. You have understood nothing. All the kingdoms touched by our roads are not strangers to us, but kin. Calamity in their lands is hardship in ours. You've come to think as the Jangafar do, and so you become as they are, seeing a wolf disguised in every sheep. You'll find neither peace nor profit thus. See, however, that I will impress nothing more on you at the present. You will go across the river yourself, bearing clothes and provisions, until you do You are in my ill favor, and all coin and privileges are from you withdrawn. Ooh. Mama's putting out a strict hand and taking away money spending privileges. We're letting them into the city. Let's go. Now I'm gonna go visit the markets and the merchants and calm down people. Okay. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Jon Snow?
You know nothing, Jon Snare.
Jon Snare. Alright, let's check out this one. Yes,
Jon
I need
Snare.
him. It's time for me to get Rocket Raccoon. Men of the North. And ladies. That's how you pronounce it up north. Let's go visit merchants and traders and stuff. That's up in Erebor. Daggerun is in Big Town. Oh my, hold up.
Jon
Wait,
Snare. Wow wow.
Where'd he go? Where did he? Did you guys see Daryl Dixon? And then he just vanished. Daryl Dixon was here. And Dale Dixon. Dale Dixon. Dale Dixon. Triple D. No, I didn't say Dixon. I said Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead. But it's Dale Dixon. Alright, chat, I've told him that you said hello. So I hope you wanted to say hello to Daryl. Dale Dixon. That's the wrong way. Oh, Daryl says hello all, and Pecans also says hello. Believe that is a Brewster. A wild Brewster. Alright, visited the market. Is he really dead? Seems inconvenient. What am I doing here? Salute merchants. You're not a merchant. Oh, there's a soggy page here though. Pecans, hello.
King
Pecan.
Thror promised such a gift to each Lord of Dale. Trade grew and thrived between men and dwarves, and for 7 more lords, 7 more black arrows were forged.
Salute. Salute. You're a merchant technically. No, okay. Daryl, it's Daryl Dixon. Should I get a picture with Daryl Dixon? Hold on. Let's get a picture. How accurate does he look to Daryl Dixon? My friend keeps seeing a guy at work that looks like Jon Snow. He's tiny and everything. Oh, he's got the outfit alright. I should put on a more appropriate outfit. Where's my, let's go into my wardrobe. Maybe it's in my vault. Must have accidentally taken it off at some point. Oh. Oh, Daryl. Thank you. This is not how I expected to spend my Monday. Hanging out with Daryl Dixon. Daryl Dixon was an American actor, comedian, and stunt performer who appeared in many silent comedies. One of the most influential film comedians of the silent era. Oh hey, goatee facts. Sometimes true, sometimes a little bit off. I am Groot. Does anyone have questions for Daryl Dixon they'd like to ask? How many late coins do you have? Uh, 327. 100% true sometimes. Sometimes. Hmm. Daryl Dixon was in Blade Runner 2049, but he's so stealthy, he never appeared on camera. Well, I mean, hello, he's hanging out in the in Middle-earth. I don't remember seeing him on film. He was too sneaky. Cable. Alright, I must get going, Daryl. The adventure must continue. Bye, Daryl. I hope you have a better success story in Middle-earth than you do in The Walking Dead. Oh, you're indecisive. What do the indecisive shoppers want? They need assistance. Allow me to assist you. And let me congratulate you, oh happy shopper. Hello, merchant. Spoilers? Where? They don't sell cars in Middle-earth. There can't be any spoilers. What do I need to find? Those are easy to find. Boom. And we leveled up. Ding 84? Wait a minute. Damn, Brewster. Wait, how long have you had pecans for? Could have sworn they weren't that high of a level. Last time I saw them. Boing 92. Why are you boinging, Gert Bill? Why do he boing? Until you forgot Saturday on your schedule? No, don't think so. Started the first day of Glamdring before you had any transfers over. Wow. That's impressive. How long's Glamdring been out for now? That is solid work. Starjammers. What can I get from Starjammers? Polaris, Storm. Okay, I already have these characters. Villains United. Nexus. Nope, that's not going to give me any either. It's alright, I'll come back to those. Oh, they want me to spend 40 more campaign energy. I can do that. What's this one? Oh, I can do this campaign. So beginning of March. Yeah, 2 months. I mean, I did get a Lawmaster to level 60 in a month, so I mean, yeah, it's probably very doable. It has 2 Fridays. I don't get a Saturday morning stream. Yes, it will be 2 Fridays because one of them is a co-stream. That's why it's at an earlier time. Glamdring 8 months. Oh, not quite. Glamdring ain't that old yet. Oh, you're an angry shopper. Why are you getting angry at this dude? What did he do? Ma'am, I need you to calm down. Thank you. Thank you. Concerned Dale woman. I can't do anything for you, I'm sorry. I started 8 months ago. I know the dev. What's the dev's name, Goatbill? Joey Pistols. Wait, that's not... Okay. Let's do auto win times 3. Here we go. And Howard the Duck. Okay, so another thing you can do in Marvel Strike Force, I'm now realizing, guys, go through all your campaigns, because you have, like, campaign energy, and there's different types of campaign energy, depending on the campaign. Doctor Strange, I can't get him. Bullseye, I'm all tapped out on. I need to, like, reform my team, because Cable's in there now. And Cable's a strong boy. Nearly time to grab a fancy sandwich from the Italian place. Gotta wait for the focaccia to be ready. Sounds good, though. Joey Pistols. He's my cousin's auntie's neighbor's ex-workmate. Damn, no wonder. Sounds delightful. Can I have some? I know by the time you send it over to me, it's probably not going to be any good, but... Alright. You need some assistance. You're angry, so you need to calm down. Go Bill says, I'm exhausted with everything Marvel. I've been since Iron Man 3, 50 years ago. Dude, I feel that. I'm congratulating you. Congratulations, you're a happy shopper. I hope you got everything you wanted.
I will hear your words. Will you hear mine?
Of course, the crab and salmon's probably not a good idea. Yeah, that might go quite bad by the time he gets here.
Yes.
So these are the people of the Dorwinian people. This is where they're setting up. Dorwinian and Chaser.
Speak then. Let us speak.
Ganti approaches, shoppers vanish. Wow. I get it. I scare people away. Well, Goat Bill, I thank you for staying here despite my scariness. You'll need to find some angry shoppers.
Yes, yes.
Oh, congratulations, you're happy. Now, 2 angry shoppers, please. Beastly, hello. Did you ever feel in Rohan that you had to do a lot of daily missions to keep up with the level of quest? Personally, no. Are you a VIP, Beastly? Obviously, depending on how often or how frequently you play, that might vary because of in terms of the bonus. But yeah, no, if you're doing if you're doing just your general quests, you should be fine. If you're struggling to keep up with the level of the quest, maybe double check you haven't missed anything. What level are you at the moment? Let's calm this angry shopper down. Ganti, I'm here for the snacks. Daisy said Marvel jumped the cyborg multi-dimensional shark long ago, or was it in the future? These are questions we do not have answers to. Or maybe we do, or we don't. You're 85, almost 86. Okay, so if you're 85, almost 86, you will be hitting, like, is this your first time in Rohan? Is this your first character? Marvel does not provide answers, only pointless questions. Oh yeah. First time player? Okay. So I don't want to give anything away for you, but basically I can imagine doing your quests if you're in Rohan. You would have, you know, obviously done the Wold, East Wall, East Wall would sort of take you to 77, doing that and the Wold. And then you've got Norcroft, Sutcrofts, Entwash Vale. So after all of that, there should be you should be like above 85. You should be well above 85. The thing is, the game's then going to push you towards Wildermore. This was an end game region, so all the quests here are going to be level 85. So you're definitely going to like surpass the quest level if you do that, and then it's going to push you up. There's a little, like, you'll have a little bit you should have been doing already in the Eves of Fangorn, and then you've got West Rohan as well. But yeah, you should not have any issues keeping up with the level of the quests or being higher than the level of the quests. If you are, I would say you've missed a few questing chains. I wish to be a shopkeeper. Which character type do I need to choose? Burglar. Be a burglar. Burglars usually have a lot of goodies. You're in West Rohan. Have you done Wildermore? Did you ever do questing in this area, Beastly? Because that is all level 85. You did? Okay, were you using a tortoise shell during your questing? That's why you're confused? Yeah, so you didn't? Okay, so what I have equipped right now on my character is the Stone of the Tortoise, and what that does is it means I don't get XP from killing monsters or from completing quests or crafting or anything like that. It's a good way to stay on level when you're doing content that you would otherwise surpass. The fact that you're saying you don't know what one is and you haven't used it, and you've also done Wildermore, I think you have missed a lot of content. What does your book quest say? Like, what you can do is go into your quest log by pressing, obviously, L, and then go to show completed. Might take a while to load depending on how many quests you've completed. But what you're looking for is in the epic, you want to go down to volume 3. And you want to see which book you're up to in volume 3. So you should have volume 3, book 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whether you're up to 10. Or if you have one of these. Glowing Silver Stone of the Tortoise. The silvery stone blocks character XP gains and grants bonus landscape wallet barter tokens when equipped. Bonus applies to landscape wallet tokens up through Western Gondor. This item provides diminished statistical benefit. That is cool. How did you get that? How did you get the flowing silver stone of the tortoise? I want one. Is it from a content pack? From an X pack, you think? Yeah, I can't see it on the store. Now I need to find out which one it's from. Flowing Silverstone of the Tortoise. Oh, this is in the Ultimate Expedition supplies from ordering the Ultimate Fan Edition of Before the Shadow. Bound to account so you can swap it through characters. I see. So I need to get the Before the Shadow Ultimate expansion. How much is it? Flowing Silverstone. Okay, so the Flowing Silverstone doesn't have the XP block on it though. Good Bill says, I don't know what you're talking about, but I've also got that thing. Beasley says, how far should I be into Volume 3? If you are moving on to Western Rohan, you should be up to Volume 3, Book 11. However, just double check you haven't missed any books. So double check that you have Volume 3, Book 10. Or Volume 3, Book 9. Yeah, Beastly, this is a link to Volume 3, Book 11 on the LOTRO wiki. Up the top of the page, it lets you navigate between the previous and the next volumes. Oh, sorry, the next books. So what I would do is double check your quest log to see if you've missed any. You're only on Volume 2. So when it shows you quests in your quest log, it does it alphabetically. And alphabetically, 10 comes before 11, but 11 comes before 1, and 11 comes before 2. So just double check, because if you have a look at mine, there's Book 10, Book 11, Book 12, Book 13, Book 14, and then there's Book 1 there. But yeah, just, you know, go double check those things, because do you remember doing any book quests while you were in Rohan? If this is your first playthrough, I highly suggest you go back and do Volume 3 if you've missed it. Because there are some decisions that can affect something later in the game for you. Does one come after 6? No. Although 6 does come after 11. Captain on deck. Wah! Max, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Thank you for that shout out as well, sister. I do appreciate it. Beastly, you said thank you again. That's all I've been doing is Epic Volume 2, Book 12. So Volume 2, Book 12. Is volume... I don't think volume 2 goes up to book 12, does it? Let me double check. So volume 2 goes to book 9. And then it's the epilogue, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting too good at these Captain on decks. Yeah, Max, I am doing well. So, how are you? How was your weekend? Lariana, welcome in as well. It always goes up to 16. Grind, baby, grind. You don't know what you're doing. Are you in game right now, Beastly? What you could do is, if you can see my screen, just type Why is that being weird? Why is it not filtering properly? Okay. It doesn't really make a difference if you filter it or not. Just have another look at your quest log and have a close look at where it says volume blank, or volume 1, volume 2, volume 3. And then just check what is the last entry for volume 2. It should be volume 2, book 9. Because book 9 is level 65. No, sorry. What does it go up to? 65, yeah. I'm looking at completed quests. I am, yeah. Because we're trying to work out where Beastly is up to. And yes, we're doing a drop game now. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. Wolfingway, thanks for clocking in. You're right, they do have different energies. Yep, some of the campaigns do have different energies. Yeah, I know it can be a little bit troublesome to navigate, especially with the numbering being alphabetical as opposed to numerical. But you should hopefully see, if you've done all of the volume 2s, Beastly, you should see your volume 3s as well. Mad Dash to get ready for work. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you very much, Glorfingway. We are doing well. Glorfingway is also pushing Goatbill as far away from the target as he can. Glorfingway, I hate to break it to you, but Goatbill's had a few issues with people doing that today. So, just so you know. You're checking where you're up to. All good. You keep looking, Beastly, and then let's see if we can work out where you are. Get to work, man. So let's give a shout out to Lariana real quick. Lariana is an awesome streamer, plays a lot of LOTRO, and also plays a bit of variety. Last seen today playing Lord of the Rings, but I know he was playing some No Man's Sky as well. It was horrible. Hey, Gloffin, we didn't know. You are very welcome, Lariana. Just out of curiosity, has anyone ever called you Lay's potato chip? Because, like Lay from Lariana. Give Glorfin love. He shoves me aside like a weak-old crumpet. You have been called a Lay's potato chip? Watch out, I bite back. Whoa. Everyone watch out. Lariana has teeth and he ain't afraid to use them. Alright, let's get over here. Turn these quests in. Lays aren't a thing here. Go Bill. He's in chair. Of course he's a thing here. Oh my goodness. That... Lariana, I'm so sorry. That was a bit rude of Goat Bill, I think. Lays are definitely a thing. How dare. How dare. Quite an honor to be compared to one of the best chips ever. He's a real chip off the old block. No. Rooster likes hers chips. What about his chips?
Well met.
Heard many reports of your presence in the market. Sweet.
Here we are, then.
Done all I think we can for now.
The Triassier and the Dorvinian people seek to help us.
Life after Rune. Hey, I like it.
I don't recall anyone redeeming dad jokes.
Hehehehe. Best ever Brennigans. Motorboating it. Motorboats a chip to the mouth. Oh my goodness. They're that good. Miss Vicky's. See, over here we have Bluebird. Bluebird. We have Doritos and stuff as well, but Bluebird and ETA. ETA. Was this wagon here before? Oh. See, I forgot to switch my quest log back, so everything just froze up on me. Stray animal, old clothes. Broken toy. Make suspicious Dale folk leave. Wow. You gotta go, man. Strong showing Seabrooks. Is that a type of chip? Miss Vicky's kettle chips and popcorn for the win. Sounds scrumptious. Oh, there we go. I was like, what am I looking for? Ode clothes. Ode clothes? Old clothes. Man, I can't word tonight. I was thinking a 7-Eleven run, but it's Easter Monday, yeah. It's, well, I don't know. Would things be open over there on Monday? Andor Season 2 on Tuesday. Ooh, nice. Do you have any preemptive thoughts on how it's going to go? Do you have high hopes for season 2? What country are you in? USA is still waiting for Easter Monday? I mean it's like if you're in Eastern Daylight, it's like 8:23 in the morning. Morning has arrived, my dudes. Oh, I get to attack Dale folk to make them leave. No idea. That's what Google Maps is saying. Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the bushes. And they're not the bushes of love, that's for sure. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes for us. Where's the suspicious person? They're down here. Alright, basically, so volume 3, book 9. I'm guessing, sorry, volume 2. So we're talking about the ones in Mirkwood. So you would have done volume 2, book 9, and then you would have done interlude and prologue. So, do you have any volume... Okay. Hold fire. Doing a good job over there, buckos. You're back? Okay. So you did all of volume 2. What have you done for volume 3? So if you look in your quest log again, where are you up to with volume number 3? So check your completed quests and see if you've got book 1, book 2, and so forth. You're all up to volume 3, book 9. So just confirming you did interlude and prologue. Okay, but volume 3, book 9 is level 81 stuff. If you go to volume 3, book 9, does it say in your quest log that the quests are level 81? Because remember, you've got volume... Like, I'm just making sure we're not accidentally confusing it with volume 2. Because you should have volume 1, volume 2, and volume 3 at your stage in the game. You can't check, you had to turn your PC off, so you just took a picture. Do you want to post the picture in Discord and we can have a look? Okay, you're not confusing it with volume 2. So, if you're up to volume 3, you shouldn't be in West Rohan. Anyway. So, volume 3, book 9. Hey, War, how's it going? So, volume 3... Oh no, maybe... So volume 3, book 9. So you do that before Wildermore. And then after Wildermore, it will send you over to West Rohan. Okay. So what I feel like has happened is you've done the book quests, but maybe you've missed some questing in between. If you were already ahead of the curve, when you finish your quests for volume 3, book 9, you probably picked up book 10 and book 11, because at the Entwade, you collect volume 3, book 11. And that's the one that pushes you into West Rohan. So what I'm thinking, Beastly, is what you've probably done is just missed some of the questing stuff. Like, you've got Entwash Vale. And then you've got, like, all these other areas in Eastern Rohan. Once you get pushed across to West Rohan, you would have had quests to do in Ozzy. Sorry, not Ozzy, quests at the Entwade, and then you would have had stuff to do at Ormead, and then you would have visited Edoras, and then you would have had to go over this way. They send you up into the... Was it up into the Broadacres to do stuff as well? What I would do next time you play, maybe head back and see if you've got quests over in the Entwade. Okay? And just check if there are any quests there that are going to send you out to do stuff. Because you shouldn't have any issues keeping up with level. Find a stray animal. Moon. I hope you're doing well today, War, by the way. We're just trying to work out where Beastly is up to with their questing, because I think the quests are kind of out-leveling them. Bill's out of bed. Let's celebrate. Let's rejoice. You know what? One-time offer. Or picking up at Gasfield in the Sutcrofts. That will send you a Snowborn. Yep, that's something else to check. So basically, if you want to write that down, you could check the Entwade, but also check out Gasfield. You crafted too much during the weekend. Oh my gosh, War. One-time offer, 70 or higher. 70 or higher, I will gift a sub to the community. Exclamation mark, drop in the chat. This is a one-time offer. This is probably the last drop for the night. 70 or higher.
A At last, one who will listen.
Tabs beastly's monitor.
Ah, yes.
Yes, do some repairs, please. He's an epic slacker, just accusing.
Speak then? Let us speak.
Nice work, everyone. Let's go turn it in. We got 7 droppers. Let's see if we can get 70 or higher. Anyone? Well, it looks like I was going towards the target and then some knocked me off course. Oh no. Sissa made it for 28. And War made it for 21. Sabotage. Hey, I was going towards the right place and then I got knocked off. Hashtag rigged. So rigged. Also, Sonic, congratulations on unlocking Electra in Marvel Strike Force. Everyone is welcome to join the campaign. It is currently my sponsorship for the next 12 days. Simply downloading the game on your phone or your tablet does help support the stream. Getting to level 2 and level 5 also helps, and it's quite easy to achieve those. Maybe like half an hour.
I am worried about the safety of the Chiasir and the Dovinian peoples.
Take the opportunity to tell the Queen about the suspicious dealings. Is that a goal? What's that, Sonic? Oh yes, installing the game is one of the goals. I still have a quest to go back and turn in at Lake Town. Oh, sorry, no. Electra is not a goal. I got a notification saying that you had unlocked her, though. Because it says in the chat, the most recent thing done in the Alliance. It would be cool if that was one of the goals, though. Basically says, thank you again for the help. I've just been following the epic quests, then picking up quests when it sends me in the area. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate that. You haven't been seeing many quest pop-ups when you're traveling around. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, like Brewster said, maybe just go check to see if there is a location you might have missed a pickup for. Generally, if you forget to complete some quests in the chain, you won't be able to follow it to the next area. And that can happen quite a lot in Rohan. But yeah, go check Garsfeld. So, if I have remember... Wait, did you say Garsfeld? Sorry, Brewster. What is the one that sends you to Snowbourne? Yes, Garsfeld. So this is a town up here, to the east of the Entwade. So go check there if you can. Otherwise, that should send you to Snowbourne. Yeah. Otherwise, if you do feel like you want to get your level up higher, you should hopefully have a quest that sends you to Wildermore. Or, again, head back to the Entwade Crossing and see if there is a book quest for Wildermore.
I will hear your words. Will you hear mine? At last, one who will listen.
Defeat Jungafar. Alright, let's see if I can do that quickly. I'm probably going to make this the last thing I do tonight, because it is nearly 1 o'clock and I do have work tomorrow. Let's go have a quick look. No Easter Tuesday? No. I wish. But there you go. Brewster says, go see the Thane in Garsfeld. I'll give you a bunch of quests and then you move on to Snowbourne. So basically go check that out next time you play. They will be level 83 quests. Awesome. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You know, it'd be fun making Anzac biscuits or cookies on stream. Ooh. I honestly would love to do some baking and stuff in the future on stream. A couple of things need to happen before that though, so... Would absolutely love to do it though. In the future. Hopefully hopefully like 3 months down the line, maybe 4. Beastly the Thane from Garsfeld. Hello.
Yes, yes.
I knew I'd have to come back here at some point. So Garsfeld. Chef Ganto. How are you, Norm? I saw you joined the live on TikTok. Welcome in to LOTRO side. Hi says, I know I came to the end of the stream, but what did I miss? LOTRO and Marvel Strike Force. Been playing some Marvel Strike Force and yeah, just working through quests in Dale and a little bit of Erebor. Mostly in Dale though. We do have a quest back in Erebor we need to go turn in. Yeah, for a minute you saw I was live? Heck yeah, dude. Well, welcome. Hope your morning is getting off to a good start. Oh, I got one more battle I can do in the arena. Sweet. But yeah, if you guys want to help support the stream and you don't want to, like, you know, spend money on subs and stuff, you can play Marvel Strike Force on your phone. It's free to play. You don't have to put any money into the game if you do not want to. You're doing good? I'm glad. Did you get up to much over the weekend? Any Easter celebrations? Sonic said, installing is support and it's free to do. It takes 20 seconds. Yeah. It doesn't take very long to download the game. However, there are downloads that happen when you're in the game that take a little bit longer though. Because there's a lot of content. So much content. You were with family yesterday. It was great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm like, hey, tomorrow all the Easter eggs and stuff are going to be on sale. So do I go out and get some?
At last, one who will listen. At last, one who will listen.
Turn to the camp. Okay. Also, I am now a friend to the men of Dale. Let's go. Oh, I need to double check I'm not spending over my virtue. No, we're good. My virtues go up to 61 now. How does that work? Oh no, that works. The maths is mathing. Also, have you guys noticed how I haven't been tired on stream? That's crazy. Absurd. Defeat enemies, destroy weapons. This is all the stuff I've already done. Alright, let's do this. Round them up, round them up. Wait, these are different weapons. Weapon racks. Repeatable. Well, I don't think it's an exact repeat. It's like they just want me to defeat a lot of Youngavar. Is it Youngavar or Jangavar? A lot of the soldiers, and then also come over here and be like, hey, we're destroying your weapons too. I need 10 of them? Well, I'm gonna have no problems getting the kills, but finding the weapon racks, that's a bit of extra work. It's alright, slay a deed. Let's stay on top of my health. They're actually getting me down. They got my health down pretty good. Well, that's a blockade, so I can't go that way. Python Dad.
Fellowship of the Ring.
Thank you very much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Hey, finally caught one of your streams. Hey. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I still need to spend campaign energy. What are you talking about? I've been spending campaign energy. There we go. Does that count? No. Weird. You're at work. Ah, I mean, yep, you're working. Totally no distractions going on here. They're giving you a run. I was like, I'll be fine, you know, I fought these guys before. I mean, like, the enemies, once you get to 115, do actually start to kick more of a punch. Which I like. I like the idea that, oh, maybe I do need to improve my gear. There is a weapon rack in here. I was wondering if there would be. 2 even. Take him out. Take him out, I say. Yeah. But guys, I do appreciate you hanging out, no matter what platform you are watching on. If you do want to help support the stream, do check me out on my other social platforms. You don't have to watch there, but, you know, giving me a follow, it does help to promote the stream and the content that I make. I do post shorts out in other locations as well. So if you do want to see that sort of content, please go check it out. Completely optional. Okay, I'm not gonna hold you to it. Man, I hate when they get stuck somewhere. Alright, take him out. Where are the rest of these weapon racks? They must be further into the territory. See lords. Oh, there's a weapon rack. Is that the boss? No, that's just another sorcerer. How did they get involved? Ooh, before we go, I need to check if this is working today. While I get attacked. Should work. Some of the mob pools and northern strongholds in Mordor are weird. Yeah. They are kind of weird. You know. Now, as you guys remember, I did do a Monopoly Go sponsorship. Stream Elements, I thank you very much. You are awesome. There are going to be 3 gift subs coming out to the community as a thank you for your support with Monopoly Go. So keep an eye out. Those will be dropping soon. Who's going to be the lucky winners? Got the eye on me. Uh-oh. Attack. Use a sorcery to escape. No, I defeated him. He didn't escape. What lies? Absolute lies. Alright, I'm just going to port to Lake Town because I do have a turn in there. It's long overdue, I think. Long overdue. Teleportation. Teleportation. Yeah, Dagran is in the manor. That's right.
Here we are then.
Sweet, that's all done. I was like, I've got one straggling quest that I want to sort out. Alright, Dale. We're off to Dale. Should almost be done with the quests in Dale as well, I would think. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be moving on to Erebor soon. Like, properly moving on to Erebor, without having to worry about coming back. I also wish Dale was like a little bit easier to navigate. But that's alright. I can live with that. Hey! Here we go, guys. Stream Elements is giving out 3 subs to the community. And that is a sub to Polkaman85, Critons, and Python Dad. Let's go. And, guys, that also means we're only 5 subs away from doing the cheese and Coke drink. I better prepare my stomach. Hey, Dust Pumpkin. I do not like how close that is getting to 20. It's close.
You have halted the jank of our plans. Brune keeps mainly to himself.
5 subs and I'd have to do the cheese and Coke drink. It can't be that bad though, right? Right? Thank you for that shout out to Task Pumpkin as well. I appreciate that. It's a pumpkin. Wahoo! That's my Mario impression. I'm sorry, it wasn't very good. But yeah, if you guys want to find out what the taste of cheese and Coca-Cola is like, yeah, 5 subs away. 5 subs. Scary. Sissa says I am around trying to not let things get to me. No worries, Sissa. Do what you gotta do. Norm says hi, Sissa. If you're watching over on the other platforms, such as TikTok and YouTube, or even Twitch, you know, don't be shy, say hello. I don't bite sometimes. If you would like to ask questions about the game, or you have something you would love to talk about, by all means, let's do it.
Yes, stranger.
You must go after the prince. Why would you let the little prince just go past you like that? That's a careless guard.
Prince of Dale, has fled into the wilds, his mind troubled by the turbulent worlds and his own place within it.
What is it? What do you press to select the nearest NPC? There's a button you can press, isn't there?
What do you want?
I'm gonna meet your new friend. Oh dear. Delete. So delete is for selecting items nearby, but I can't remember what the shortcut is to select nearby NPCs. Because tab is for enemies, delete is for items. Only nibbles a bit. Alt F4? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Don't know if there is a button for NPCs. I think there is. You have great powers in Rune. For you stands Akshay, the leader. This captain only just tried to kill me. Was misguided. Hold up. Apparently you can see it when yourself in keybinds. Okay. You want to unite. Huh? You want the prince to fight me? Hold on. Kadaska. Kadaska. Aksha served its purpose, as did you. You came north, as I knew you would. You followed the course I set. Smaug, Scartha, Fingar, Hrumil, Thostir. The Weeping Warrior escapes.
Who was that?
And to think he had nearly convinced me to kill my own brother. Wow.
Though I can barely face my family right now, I know that we should return.
I believe you were almost prepared to kill your brother. It's bit questionable. Very concerning. So why does it spawn me so far away? Now we were looking at keybinds, weren't we? Or select. Select nearest foe is backspace for me. Well, that's interesting because I press tab. Oh yeah, select previous foe is tab. Sorry, next foe. Select next track, previous track, select fellow. Select nearest NPC, F10. F10 to select the nearest NPC. Like that. Yeah, I thought there was a way to do it. Alright guys, we're gonna go turn this quest in and then I'm gonna call it for the night. But thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the Lord of the Rings online content. Yeah. 5 subs away from doing the cheese and coke drink. Tomorrow will be the last day to try and hit that. Otherwise I will be switching over to a different goal. But yeah, let's turn these in.
It is hard to believe that my brother has forgiven me. I am glad to hear that my brother is no longer in danger.
It will take longer to forgive him, but I'm sure that I shall.
While I am no expert in dragons, I know some who are.
Nov! Let's go, Nov. Thank you for the 5 gifted. To Sean MC 74, Vulgar Bandits, Sapling 25, Pterotrifacy, and Beastly 702. Congratulations, you guys now have the power to spread kiwi nips everywhere. Wow. Task Pumpkin. Task Pumpkin's like, nope. Thank you very much for the gifted subs as well, Task Pumpkin. Gifted a sub to Norm, Lauki, Adracon, Sarg, Rob Coyote, Dulcie, Somatome, Zubri, Icask, Trap Legacy. Congratulations. Task is like 10 subs, boom. Thank you very much, Task Pumpkin and Nov. I do appreciate it. You know, is there... Do you guys really want to see me do it, though? Like, I could put up a poll. I'll put up a poll in my server. And if there is a good amount of you that actually want to see it, I could still do it. It sounds horrible, but Coffee to Pastry did reach out to me about doing it, and he said he would do it with me. Task Pumpkin's like, no. I mean, I did put that goal in place. So, Task, do we give the community an opportunity to try and make me have to do it again? Or not? I will let you make that decision. Otherwise, what I will do is I'll set up a new goal for stream tomorrow. It will be nicer on the guts, shall I say. Nicer on the soul. Also, I should probably show you guys the new schedule for the week. Because you're probably wondering what's happening, what's going on. Alright, here is this week's schedule. As you can see, this is what we're doing. We're currently on Monday. Okay, so we played LOTRO. Tuesday, LOTRO. Wednesday, LOTRO. Thursday, LOTRO. Friday, we're playing some more Return to Moria. Because I'm actually enjoying it and I want to see where I can get to next. We're also doing another stream on the Friday. It's going to be early Saturday for me, but it's going to be on Friday for most of you. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online. I've played it before, but I've never gone very far. It's kind of like World of Warcraft in that way. So I'm going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online. And I'm also going to be starting up a new Mariner on Sunday. And I will tell you guys more about it once we get to Sunday. But yeah, that's pretty much how the rest of this week is looking. Don't forget, there is a community goal. You can, over there somewhere, donate points to the community goal in chat for me to play Guild Wars 2. That is one that I haven't played before. I haven't tried it out, but if you guys want to see me playing that, give it a donate some points that way. Task Pumpkin, thank you. 12,000 points contributed. Nice work. Norm said it doesn't surprise me Copy would try that. Yeah, with his weird noodles and stuff. Doesn't surprise me at all.
The Fellowship of the Ring.
Bookish Fruits, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the Gantoran Mining Company, the GMC, where mining is a priority, but also looking at the schedule is rather important. Task says, I'm scared that the new goal would be worse, but I fear I must give the final veto on the cheese and coke because I think it would make you and Copy sick. Okay. Task Pumpkin says no. No to the cheese and coke. So we'll accept that. I don't know, Copy might have another suggestion of food, or Jules might come up with something, so watch this space and we'll see what happens. But also, guys, don't forget you can check out Marvel Strike Force. It is a free-to-play game. You download it on your phone. You can play it while you're watching the stream. And yeah, you can join the alliance. There is a Gantoran Mining Company alliance going. You can join that once you get to level 25. 20? 25. One of those two. But yeah, I'm going to be wrapping it up here. Yes, Sonic, this is the end of stream. We're going to find someone to go and raid. So let's see who's live in the category. So Nov got us to 20, and then Task Pumpkin gave us another 10 subs. So Task Pumpkin, thank you for saving my soul and possibly saving Copy's soul as well. Yeah, let's see who's live, who we can go raid into. So from 1 to extremely, how happy are you that you don't have to do it? I am very happy. Very happy. Oh, Barkus is live. I don't get to see Barkus on live very often anymore. So you know what, guys? We're going to go raid into Barkus. Awesome streamer. Go check him out. Give him some love. Please copy the raid message, the sub raid message, or the GMC raid message. I'll be live tomorrow at 4 AM Eastern Daylight Time, playing some more LOTRO, moving to Erebor. Alright. Have an awesome rest of your day, guys. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. Stay hydrated, eat some yummy food, and I'll see you tomorrow, or next time you pop in. Ciao.